Hello, hello. I just put fireplace sounds. Let me know if the sound of the fireplace is too loud or the music is too loud or I'm too loud. Hello, hello. 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 Wahaha. Hello, Kyle. Hello. A person on the internet. Hello, Kwan. East Coast bros watching this at 4 a.m. Go to sleep, East Coast bros. Go to sleep. I'm a little loud. Really? Well, that just means I need to make everything else louder. Because that's how it works. Turn your own volume down. I made everything else louder. If it's still too loud, just turn your volume down. Usually it's not an issue to be too loud. Usually it's too quiet. But hello, Pakichu, hello Bagel, hello Volatile, Deviant, hello FJH River, Deborah, hello Adam, hello June, hello Croc, hello Jetrickson, hello Heidi, hello you sleep deprived rebellious bear. I am not sleep deprived. I slept through something that I admittedly forgot about anyway. My bad. I feel a little bad about that. I woke up in panic because I woke up and I saw a text that's like, "Hey, are you coming, lol?" I was like, "Oh shit." Oh shit. I don't know how I forgot. How did I forget? What is going on with me? To be fair, it wasn't that important, but like, still, it's kind of embarrassing because there were only like 4 other people. Gotta use the phone calendar. That's the thing though. I do use Google Calendar on my phone. I think I forgot to schedule that particular thing. I have a bunch of other stuff scheduled. I just forgot. Oh, guess what else I forgot to do? Set the music on loop. There we go. Okay. The moon shining in my face woke me, but now I'm here. Must be nice. I wish I could wake up to like the sunlight, but I can't because I have these curtains in front of the only window, and it's right in front of my bed. I don't need anyone looking at me while I'm sleeping, so I just keep the curtains closed. If you sleep outside, you can wake up the sunlight to sunlight. That is true. But if I sleep outside, I might die. Someone might kidnap me. Things could happen. I could catch a cold. Not exactly the biggest issue. Blackout curtains. I don't know if they're meant to be, but they certainly do a very good job keeping the sunlight out. It is not quite apparent when it's bright outside. It is kind of, like you can tell when the sun rises, but between like 6 a.m., 6 p.m., there you can't tell the difference. Just surround yourself with your trash bags and no one will come near you. What about the people who pick up the trash? They'll come. You can also get the curtain that's transparent on the top or a short divider. I'm moving out soon anyway, so it's fine. And these are the curtains that came with it. Also, I don't even know how to install curtains, so that would be an issue. I never allow any sort of natural light in my room. I have told myself to open the windows more because I realize that it's nice to have natural light in the room. But I'm too lazy to. I've opened it like once in the past 2 months. It's too much of a hassle to pull the curtains open. I'm too lazy. I doubt they would throw you in a dumpster. They would, but if they take the trash bags away, then I'm left on my own. Yo, Uruka. Hey, Mr. Skeletal. Does your new place already have curtain bars, or will you have to put them up? The new place comes with curtains, too. And curtain bars, because why would they give you curtains without the curtain bar? Curtains are simple. You remove the pole and hook up the curtain. It's not attached by a pole. It's on some kind of slidey thing that's not a pole, and there's no rings. I don't know what you call it. It's like a glider, you know, on playgrounds, gliders, except several of them, and attached to a curtain. I don't know how better to describe that. Windows are a workout anyway. Assuming I open the window. Skill issue? I don't think these are really meant to be taken out. Like, it's not easy to take them out. I think you need to actually get a curtain guy to take them out. Rock 4.0 is when Uruka will work out with curtains. What am I gonna work out with curtains? What kind of workout am I... What kind of workout am I gonna do? What are your curtains made out of to be such a hassle? It's some kind of cloth. It's just curtains. But they're on a glidey thing. They're not blinds, it's an actual curtain. I don't know. I don't think you're supposed to touch them. Stretch, I'll stretch. Oh my god. Today, I was in a freaking meeting. And for some reason, my stomach decided to growl super loudly. And for like a whole, like 3 to 5 seconds. At the most quietest point in time. And there were only like 5 other people there. And they just all like looked at me and I was like, sorry, I'm hungry. I wasn't even hungry though. I don't know why my stomach was making little noises. But that was... Man. Growling because there was danger. Little did you know, you made an enemy run. There were no enemies around. Based show superiority and look into their eyes while it happens. I was so embarrassed. Like, they were all like looking at me. And the one that I'm closest to, she was just like, okay. Man, the stomach is your second brain. I don't know why it was growling. I wasn't hungry. I literally ate a whole Yoshinoya like 1 hour before. By the way, the Yoshinoya guy knows my order now. It's kind of interesting. I just went up there and I was like, can I get an original beef bowl? And usually you need to like follow up with the other stuff you want with it. And he was like, yeah, with white rice and veggies, right? And I'm like, oh, yeah. Yeah. Stomach growls, looks at person. Give me your lunch money. I'm not gonna taken him with lunch money. It was also way past lunchtime. Should have said, I smell man-flesh, like an Uruka from Urukai from Lord of the Rings. I don't really get any Lord of the Rings references. I've only watched the first one, and I don't really remember any of it because it was so long. It was so long. I didn't know what was happening. But yeah. About the oh yeah. We can talk about the thing that happened today. Fix your schedule. My schedule will be fixed. I'll sleep before 2. It'll be fine. Hopefully. Maybe. Before 2:30. Before 3. I was meeting with supervisor. One-on-one, and he usually like asks about like how's it going, and I'll be like, it's going good, and he'll be like, great, and I'll be like, how's it going, and he'll be like, it's good. But we were talking about, because I have things that sometimes affect my ability to do things, such as my incredibly weak immune system, my arm, my sleep schedule. And he was like, so how's that going? And I'm like, it's not really going great, but I'm doing the stretches that I learned at physical therapy. He's like, do you do any like cardio exercise or anything? And I'm like, I don't really exercise. And he just looks at me like, I think you should do that. He's like, I think maybe you need to do that. Like, he's like, I think that might help a lot more than your stretches. And I'm like, maybe. Oh my god. The minor walk/commute you do daily is apparently not enough. I don't think walking really helps anything with my arm, because it only helps my legs. I guess it does get the heart pumping, but I feel like it just doesn't... It's not a full body exercise. As he was saying, to do cardio stuff, to get the blood flowing. And I'm like, I guess so. In my head, I'm like, I guess so. But it just doesn't really work. Did you ask him if Ring Fit will that? I did not. The topic kind of just changed because I'm really awkward and I don't know how to speak. I don't think he knows what Ring Fit is either. He's not exactly of this generation. I don't know. Professors and supervisors aren't really usually that caught up with what's going on. Like, popular media wise, unless that's the thing that they're involved in. Walking will help with your arm. If you walk with legs and arms. I will walk in a handstand. Uruka, everything in your life is giving you hints that you need to take better care of yourself. I'm trying. It's not a lack of trying. Like, I did a really good job keeping my sleep schedule over the weekend, last weekend. It's just the things keep me from keeping that schedule during the week. It's not possible. It's not possible. Like I did my best. It's just not possible. Eating better, maybe I can do better about that. Exercising, I don't know. You gotta like find time to do that, and there's already very little time for everything. Man. Although I do maybe if I exercise, my mind would be clearer and I would be able to do things faster. I don't know. Perhaps. Honestly, working time management seems to be the concern. Okay. To be fair, the entire day, up until 6 if I'm lucky, like 7:30-ish, that's not my fault. Those things are scheduled in there. I can't do anything about that. And then when I come back, I want to stream because otherwise I would be streaming at 3 or 4 a.m., which is not ideal. And then after that, I do whatever I need to do. That's like the only that's been the best way to do things that I can come up with. Maybe there's a better way. Cause I'm like, I do have a few breaks like every now and then, but I'm not very good at like switching brain modes, you know? I have to be in a single brain mode for a long time. I can't just switch gears very quickly. So if I try getting something done in a like 1 hour break, it's just not gonna happen. I'll get started and then I'll be interrupted. And then I can't continue. We could really be becoming the night owl streamer. I don't want to stream that late because first of all, I don't want to bother anyone around me. And second of all, I'm dead inside in those times. I kind of want to have energy. Like the last GTA stream, I had a pretty good amount of energy. Mostly because I didn't expend any energy the rest of that day. But like, I don't know. I'm trying my best, but there's really no better way. Maybe next fall it might be better. I don't really know. It's just things I can't control my own schedule. And people just they like to schedule things both at 9 a.m. and at 9 p.m. and I'm just like, what am I supposed to do? Okay. May you not condense the time a little bit more? Like yeah. Sometimes it do be like that. Sometimes it do. And it changes every week. So I never know. Man. I hope it's better. I hope it's better later on. From what I heard, it's better later on, but I'm not really sure. I used to work 12-hour night shifts. Oh my god. How do you work 12-hour night shifts? That's not even night anymore. I don't think the night even lasts 12 hours. That is very wild. Hope that you can push for more manageable schedule. It's not my choice, unfortunately. It's just whenever it happens, it happens. I know some people get to like choose like when they want to do something or whatever. But no, they kind of just like throw it at you. There's no option. For some reason, this BGM is like I'm in some outdoor bar with stars glittering in the background. That is the vibe. I think I want to go. I think maybe. For my other BGMs, I spent like 2 to 3 hours scouring through BGMs to find. But like, this one I found very quickly because it was for that the other night chatting that I did. And it was like 10 minutes before I was starting. I was like, oh no, I need a calm BGM. I can't have the boppy BGM in a calm, sleepy night chatting stream. Where's this BGM from? Yeah, it's from where most of my other BGMs come from. Andova Syndrome. Maybe it could be your choice if you stop doormatting. No. It's not really that issue either. It's kind of just like that's when they decide and you just gotta go. And the other ones are kind of like everyone has a different schedule and we just gotta go whenever everyone's free. Have you tried counting sheep while playing this BGM before you sleep? I have not. That is quite specific. You can give it a shot, though. Lack of scheduling options. It's not even a lack of options. Well, it is a lack of options. There's no options. There's zero option. They just tell you, you will be there. And you just gotta be like, oh, okay. It's really weird. I don't know how they do that because everyone has different schedules. It's quite strange. 1 watame, 2 watame, 3 wolves. Oh no. Oh no. Uruka needs Scout Furby. I don't know if Furbies are the last thing I want to think about before sleeping. I don't know about that. I don't know if that's really the best. I don't need to dream about Furbies. Like, I know I like them. They're kind of cute. I don't need to dream about them. It's perfectly fine. Maybe they just do that to you. No, I know I know they don't. It's hard to explain, but it's everyone kind of thing. Well, everyone that I'm involved with. That's a weird way of wording things. Everyone that is within my sphere. Yeah. If you dream of Furby, that'd be a nightmare. It would. Yes. I know I like Furby, but if I dream about Furby, that is a nightmare. I don't need to dream about Furby. Count Lisas. Oh yeah, count Lisas. 1 Lisa. 2 Lisa. But then that's a lot of Lisas. Physical health aside, how are you doing mentally? Feeling anxious, burnout, depressed? Weak immune system, brain fog, and lack of interest in some things can be caused by that. I've always had issues with that, to put it bluntly, but I don't really know what to do about it anymore. What are the thoughts that keep you awake at night? I don't really... I've developed a strategy... I've developed a strategy when I was in middle academy to keep me from overthinking about stuff. So I don't really have much problems with that aspect. I've gotten used to just directing my brain to thinking about something else that has nothing to do with me and is quite enjoyable, I guess. I don't really know. Two beers and wings for $50 at Offkai. Holy, you got scammed, my dude. Wings. I don't know why wings reminded me of this, but I'm really craving Popeyes. I really want Popeyes, but I can't get Popeyes. I can't find a Popeye. I really want Popeyes. I want I haven't had fried chicken in so long, other than the McDonald's one, but that doesn't count. What's this strategy? My strategy was to tire myself out. Exercising during the day is a good strategy, but like that doesn't. I don't think that really helps with overthinking, other than the fact that you fall asleep easier. The strategy, I don't know if I really want to share it. It's a good strategy, but you need to keep in mind that I was in middle academy when I came up with this strategy. It's very cringe. And I don't know how to say it without it sounding weird. So I won't. It's nothing sus. It's just kind of cringe. Popeye's chicken sandwich? Yeah. Or just Popeyes in general. A good Popeye drumstick or fried thigh. Man, I just want some fried Popeyes dark meat. Do you have a wok? You can make fried chicken easy. Stowing hard. I do not have a wok. Nor do I have a stove. Or an oven. I need to sneeze. How did the sneeze turn into a yawn? Ever had banchan fried chicken? I have actually. I gotta say, it was good, but not really my thing. I really like Popeyes and popcorn chicken. When popcorn chicken is done right. Sometimes popcorn chicken is kind of not good. But I really like... Oh, the sneeze is back. Never mind, it's gone. Why does my sneeze keep flaking on me? Yeah, I've got an air fryer. Vantarak. I do not have an air fryer. The only thing I have is an electric pot. But I will have a stove when I move. And maybe I'll get an air fryer. Did you ever decide on what to get for Rock 4.0 in the end? I've decided to get a Tamagotchi. That's the only thing I've That's the only thing I've actually decided on. And it doesn't even have to do with the it doesn't even have to do anything with the move. Have you looked at the shopping list we made? I looked at it up till the toilet plunger. After that, I haven't looked yet. Air fryer would be much cleaner to cook fried foods. No oil is splattering everywhere. Well, if I didn't have an air fryer, I wouldn't be planning to fry things. Anyway. Tamagotchi love. Tamagotchi love. I freaking love the top. Watch me get it and not even be that into it anyway. Oh, I forgot to put a community post that I'm live. Is it even worth it to put it now? You know what? I'll just do it. I don't think anyone even sees community posts like in time. They're very not punctual. A real sleepy chat on Twitch. Trying to get partner. I put an image there. Community posts are really weird. Earliest I ever see them is like 4 hours later. Yeah, they are really strange. But I guess people don't use YouTube for social media, so... I don't know what to put as a picture. I guess I'll just put this. Okay, I posted it there. If you guys want to, you can go check it out, even though the point is to direct you here. When people comment and like it, it does get spread to other YouTube people, so it helps with publicity. Oh, in that case, go comment and like it. Bring back Google Plus. Google Plus was a whole arc in my childhood that I don't need to return to. What is that picture you posted? That is back at pre-debut, Leah was making pixel sprites of everyone, and I wanted to give it a shot because I never tried pixel sprites before, and that's what happened. It didn't turn out very well. I'm not good at pixel art. I guess you can tell. So this isn't a pic you drew and gave Woodsy to draw. No. No. I actually like Google Plus. Google Plus was a good time when it existed. It was a semi-good time. Why am I hungry? Holy shit. Why am I hungry? What is going on with me? I've never eaten this much, like ever. What is happening? Google was too late. Were they? I used Google Plus for a solid at least 1.5 years, and it felt like way longer, but now that I think about it, actually maybe it was like 3 years. I think I used Google Plus for a solid 3 years. I don't know how that works. But Coke put a detachable shower head into the shopping list. The place comes with a shower. I don't need to buy a shower head. It comes with a shower head. And I don't need a detachable one. I'm perfectly fine with a fixed shower head. I'm perfectly okay without a detachable shower head. It doesn't need to be bought. Yahoo Answers and Zynga were probably the cringe arcs for me. I had an ask.com phase. It it was weird. It was really weird. Yahoo Answers and ask.com. Mostly ask.com. I don't know why. I never posted anything. I just lurked on ask.com. I don't know why. In like, I was a child just lurking on ask.com. It was so weird. Why? You might need to replace it if the shower head really sucks. I don't think so. I think it's fine. I'm not that picky about my shower head. Are you gonna get those Sakana shower curtains? No. Detachable are useful for alternative uses. We've gone over this before. I don't partake in those alternative uses. I remember the social media where people can anonymously ask questions. Isn't that ask.com? What about Quora? I did go on Quora, yes. In fact, I still sometimes see Quora because I never opted out of their email stuff. So occasionally I see a kind of interesting question in the email and I'm just like, what? Okay. And then I'll read it. I never post anything. I read it. It's entertainment. People are too tryhard and want to be intellectuals on Quora. That's true. Sometimes I see the wildest questions on Quora, and it's hard to tell if they're real or not. Ask FM? I thought it was ask.com. Was it not ask.com? I thought it was ask.com. I'm pretty sure it was ask.com. It had like a blue logo. That's all I remember. Jeeves? Ask Jeeves? Yeah. That's after it became not Ask Jeeves. It was just ask.com, right? I feel like we've gone over this. Because I didn't know what Jeeves was before. All I remember was downloading something sketchy and suddenly I have the Ask extension on my browser. What? That's a little sus. It just automatically downloaded? I used ask.com just to like browse things that I was interested in. I don't know why. I don't know why I was interested in reading about people asking questions about things I was interested in. And some of that stuff was like kind of sus too. It was a weird arc in my childhood. Adware was in everything back in the day. No ad block. No ad block back in the day. Man, Babblefish. It sounds familiar, but I don't think I actually like had a large presence. Adobe Flash and Shockwave. just for Miniclip and Newgrounds. I didn't really look at those either. Me, lock up. What? What? What does it mean? Orlando Pato. Don't you miss the Club Penguin days? I do miss the Club Penguin days. I think I had like 3 different Club Penguin arcs. Those were the days. I had 3 Club Penguin arcs. That's kind of wild. Please elaborate. I don't think I will. The internet is weird for everyone at the start. It never changes. I mean, it doesn't change. You just stop looking at those weird things at some point. You know? Sometimes you get led into some really interesting parts of the internet. And at some point you just leave and never go back. Never played Club Penguin, only Pop Tropica. I did have a Pop Tropica phase too. Pop Tropica was so fun. Like, that was like the video game. Like, I don't care that it was a browser game. That was the video game. It was so good. If I stopped looking at weird things, I wouldn't be watching VTubers. VTubers aren't even that weird. Okay, there's a lot more weird things you could be looking at. Eventually you find other weird stuff to look at. You know what? I guess you're right. I think I moved on. I found better things. They're still weird though. I guess I just don't think of them as that weird anymore. Were you ever into Roblox? No. The first time and only time I played Roblox was with Pippa and Leah. Moved on to other weird stuff, yeah. I don't really think of it anymore. Yeah, you've just normalized weird. That's what I was gonna say. I just don't really think about it anymore. Like, I know it's weird, but I think I'm just used to it now. Cause like with VTubers and stuff, VTubers kind of talk about a lot of weird things. And sometimes I just go, yeah, I'm not even that weird. Or even if I do see things, I'm like, that's normal. That's perfectly normal. You know? And then I go to like the more normie side of the internet. And then they're like reacting very, very weird, like very like not why they're reacting shocked to things that would be considered normal in the VTuber sphere. And I'm just like, huh, is that not normal? You're a normie in the realm of VTubers. I don't think so. Like, there's a lot of wild stuff that VTubers talk about. I don't think it's that weird. I think it's pretty normal now. I don't think I'm that much of a normie. I might be kind of a normie. I'm not that much of a normie though. You are the most normie out of a VTuber ever. I assure you, there are way more normie VTubers out there. Most likely. I just don't really, talk about stuff that much. I don't openly simp. There was someone. If you're here, let me know. There was someone at the meet and greet who told me that I sound like a normie. Like, not the things that I talk about, just my voice. I sound like a normie. Do I sound like a normie? I've seen you publicly pretend to be married. What? I did no such thing. I did no such thing. You sound very normie. What does a normie sound like? Non-high-pitched voice equals normie. Maybe? I don't know. Because when I go outside and I hear the people around me talk, I'm like... like outwardly shuddering. Because they sound so tremendously normie. I can't even tell if they're normie or they're like valley girls. Actually. But a lot of people that I just listen in on, they just normie with unique characteristics. What is the definition of a normie? What do you consider a normie? What is a normie? You sound like someone who grew out of her Tumblr phase. Fun fact, I never was actually on Tumblr. I've come across it a few times, but I was never on Tumblr. If you're a weeb, you would know if they are a normie. Well, there are a lot of people that I would deem normie. Would that mean they're super normies to you? Like... I don't know. I'm very confused. I'm very confused. I assume it's people not too affected by the weirdness of internet. I don't think I belong in that category. I think I am definitely affected by the weirdness of the internet. Do I show it? Sometimes, maybe. Where did my 500 points go? You redeemed a posture check. What do you mean? I'm sitting up straight now. Not gonna lie, you sound sheltered. Like you're not even a normie. You've not even reached that stage yet.
Hell yeah.
I'm so confused. Do you grow from a child into a normie? What does it even mean? Hot dog, hello. Today I ate final pizza. It was great, and then I died. What? Oh, now I'm a ghost lurking in the chat. Oh, okay. Have a good afterlife in my chat. Normie. The term normie has emerged as both a noun and an adjective referring to one whose tastes, lifestyle, habits, and attitude are mainstream and far from the cutting edge, or a person who is otherwise not notable or remarkable. I am not notable or remarkable at all. That is true. But I don't think my lifestyle is mainstream. Is it? I don't know. She read Dojins for research. She ain't children. I mean, internally dying is a mainstream lifestyle. I guess you're right. Maybe I am a normie, but that means all of you are normies.
Hell yeah.
You're all normies. We're all internally dying. Oh my god, I think we've reached a conclusion. Every VTuber fan is a normie. Internally and externally, honestly, me too. Me too. VTubers are not mainstream. I know, but you know what is mainstream? Internally dying. And all VTuber fans are apparently internally dying. So that makes them all normies. Text-to-speech not working, is it not? Text-to-speech only works with the donations. I haven't figured out how to set it up with bits yet. Social boundaries are only defined by you. Well, aren't they defined by society? Yeah, Mia, thank you for the bits. Normie is normie. If you're a normie, then you are a normie. If you're not, then you're not. That's what a normie is. I don't know. I'm just curious. What is the definition of a normie? I feel like this is just like a feeling. But I don't know. I know like actual normies. They are very normie. So I don't know. I don't consider myself one because I know super normies. But maybe there's like an in-between. I don't know. Did you fix donations yet? It was broken for like a week now. It's not broken. It's just I did not put the right overlay link. I put like the YouTube one. It was the whole thing with the 2 accounts that I have that I explained before. It's not important, but the important thing is it's back. Not back. It's there now. Uruka, would you really consider me a normie? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Most of my friends are normies is low-key cringe. I have normie friends and non-normie friends. So maybe that's just... I don't have any like hella weeb. Actually, that's untrue. I have like 2 hella weeb friends. But like... I apologize for the very long silence. I'm trying to gather my thoughts. It's very hard to...
Yes.
Why is my ability to form sentences deteriorating? Thank you for the donation. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. My hella weeb friends, we feel like the same amount of weeb, except they are more externally weeb. Like they like cosplay and stuff like that. I don't really do that, but mentally, I feel like we're kind of on the same level. I don't externally do anything to show. Like, Kit Kat Friend getting a Brazilian wax is pretty normy. Kit Kat Friend is kind of normy. She watches a bit of anime. She's more into K-dramas. Should ask them to cosplay as a Marin. They're not into VTubers. I don't think. If they are, I don't know. I'm pretty sure they would tell me if they were. Because they know I am one. They just don't know which one I am. I've gotten so bad I find it extremely difficult to communicate with my normally family or friends. I am able to, as long as they're not like super normie. I really don't know how to explain this, but some people are like so normie that I just can't even have a normal conversation. Like, it doesn't even have to pertain to any kind of weeb stuff or anything. Like, just their vibe is so normie that I just can't have a conversation with them. Get out of the closet, Uruka. I'm not a closet weeb. Like, people know I'm a weeb. Well, my higher academy friends know I'm a weeb. Other people I don't really talk to enough for them to need to know that. They're so normie it's cringe just talking to them. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's cringe. It's just I can't communicate on the same wavelength as them. I don't know why. But closets are warm. I'm not even a closeted weeb. Wait, Uruka watches anime? I thought she only watches Bunny Girl Senpai. Maybe that's it. Maybe I don't talk enough about stuff. I do watch a lot of anime. I just don't talk about it. I don't only watch Bunny Girl Senpai, but that is a very good show. Usually when I rewatch it though, I only watch the first 3 episodes, the first arc. It's the best one. I'm not really that interested in the other ones. Sakurajima Mai, best girl. Sent them a link, a great VTuber named Uruka Fujikura. Please, they need it. I don't... They've like pleaded me to give me the channel. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for that. I guess Normie would be thinking Attack on Titan is the greatest thing since sliced bread. I haven't even watched Attack on Titan. I'm not exactly that interested. Oh yeah, the Little Sister arc is nice too. I would say the first arc and then the Little Sister arc. Those are my favorite ones, and then the rest I don't really care for. I'm not really there for the science-y stuff that's happening. I'm there for the relationships, man. I regret introducing anime to my sister. There are several things that I regret watching. Like, I've watched so much that I don't even remember the majority of them. Because they're just so obscure and so mid that they're not memorable. I don't remember them. Like, there's so many of them. I used to watch literally any trash I can find. Uruka cosplay as Mai in a bunny suit, or just normal? Because if it's normal, it's just casual clothes. It feels pretty to stream while knowing your family and friends watch like you talk bear stuff. Exactly. Exactly. There are a total of 2 people that I know IRL that know. And they don't really drop. Like they're like happy for me, but they're not like constantly watching, which I find is nice because I don't need them to be. They're not like diving into the deepest depths of everything kind of interested. They're just like, that's very cool. Nice. Nice. What are some of the worst things you've watched? Oh my god. There's this, okay. Some of the worst things I watched, I won't even be able to tell you why they're the worst things. Because I genuinely don't remember because they were that insignificant and boring. One of them was this freaking like samurai girl. Was it that samurai girl one? That Sakana actually really likes the game for. I don't really know what it is, but the anime is really bad. I don't remember what it was though. And there's another one that I also don't remember. That like there's like a guy that goes to a magic school, but he's like the only guy there. I don't remember anything else that happens. His sister is there. I don't really remember. I don't remember because I was bored. That's like 1,000 animes. Exactly. Exactly. It's so unmemorable. Another one that was like kind of... It was kind of weird. Interviews with monster girls or something. I found that one to be slightly uncomfortable to watch. I was a little uncomfortable watching that, and I can't really place why. It was just really weird. Oh, an interview with demigirls, that one. Demi-chan is weird because their kids try to talk to an old guy. I guess so. I guess. I need a pee. I will come back. I gotta pee. We have returned back to the anime talk. I guess I really don't talk about anime, huh? I don't know. I've never really talked about it. Actually, there was one person that I talked to anime about, like extensively. We had a falling out, so maybe that's why I don't talk about anime. But it's fine. It's fun to talk about anime. It's not like I was avoiding it or anything. It's just I never thought about it. You got into an argument with someone over anime? No. No. It was not about anime. It happened to be the person that I talked about anime a lot with. Like, a lot. But after that, I guess I didn't really like have anyone to talk that much with. So I just didn't. It wasn't like a conscious choice to not talk about it. Angel Beats. I watched Angel Beats. It might have been because I was kind of like younger, but I didn't like it that much. Talk more about anime with us. Looks like you have watched a lot of it. I have. But the majority of what I watched was like a few years ago. I keep up with the newer stuff now, but I used to like binge like entire series like every day. Yeah. Shoot, what was I talking about? Angel Beats, right. There's a lot of I don't know if I would say plot holes, but it just didn't make sense to me at the time, and I was a kid, so I can't really think that deeply about this thing. And it finished, and I was like, well, that was kind of dumb. I'm sorry to the people who like it, but like, I didn't dig it. Charlotte, however, I liked Charlotte. I liked the premise of Charlotte, but it was way too rushed at the end. Like an entire year passed in one episode. How does that work? They needed at least a whole nother season. It just didn't work. Angel Beats is just cry prawn. It's just not that deep. I don't see how it's even cry prawn. I didn't cry. Yeah, it was kind of sad, but I feel like my brain was too busy trying to figure things out than to cry. Angel Beats is not bad. It was kind of weird how it was all, please donate your organs. But I guess it's not as common in Japan. Was that the point of Angel Beats? To get people to donate their organs? I guess that would make sense given the premise, but like, was that the primary purpose? The last binge-worthy series I saw had to have been the case study of Vanitas. I don't think I've heard of that before. It can be fun to try and reason through the plot holes yourself. See, I'm not one to reason through plot holes. I'm one to find as many plot holes as I can and shit on it. I don't know. I can't deal with plot holes. Ugh. Yeah. Didn't Charlotte get cancelled halfway through and then rushed development to finish? Did they? I don't know. Because it seemed pretty well fleshed out until like the last 2 or 3 episodes. Did you watch Uruka? I think it's actually on my list that I made a while back before I slowed down a bit. But I don't think I actually watched it, no. Where is my list? Whoa. That is a lot. Okay. White Album 2 if you like drama. I watched it. I was not expecting I was not expecting White Album 2 to go the way it went. I just wanted a music anime to watch, and it turned into something I didn't want to watch. Very, not even quickly, like halfway through. Why did it turn into NTR? I don't understand. Why it could have been perfectly fine without the NTR. You know. It was a good show until the NTR. I was so mad. Like I don't think I've ever been that frustrated until I watched White Album 2. I don't think I've ever been that frustrated at a show until I watched White Album 2. Huh. Nose Doka. Why is everyone asking for my nose? I literally have a nose. Do you not see my nose? You have issues. My nose is right here. Kokoro Connect was a disappointment. I liked it until it started getting more complicated. And I don't understand the ending of it. Like, as you know, they always have like a first arc, and then they have like other arcs that don't really have anything to do with the premise. I feel like that was Kokoro Connect. Well, it had to do with the premise, but it was just too weird. It was alright until it wasn't. And I don't understand the ending of it. Maybe there was supposed to be a second season. I don't know. How about Sakura Soul? I watched like 2-3 episodes of it before I dropped it. It was too boring for me. I'm sorry. Have you watched Gundam? It's an NTR Fest. Gundam's an NTR Fest. Sakana? Sakana likes NTR? Uruka, do you have bottom teeth? I do. You should be able to see it when I talk. Give me some of that collarbone. Hey Tama. Hey Tama. Sasuga. Sakana. Kokoro Connect got weird, but Inaba is still best girl. I don't remember what her name is. But the girl with the shorter black hair, I don't remember what her name was. I liked her. Well, I didn't like her, but I liked her better than the rest of them. Oh, that's Inaban. Oh, okay. Yeah, I liked her. I don't remember why I liked her. I just remember I liked her. Are we getting into the best girls now? I don't even remember what this list is. There's like a mix of things I have seen and I haven't seen. There's one about like some kind of
Hell yeah.
teacher at a magic school. There's too many magic school things. Tema. Why? The turtles. The turtle. Man. Okay. Y'all remember these characters' names? I can't remember co-workers' names. That reminds me, when I was a meeting supervisor, it was a very chill meeting, surprisingly. We talked for like an hour. Supervisor was just telling stories. And he was just like, yeah, a very good friend of mine. Very, very good friend of mine. I don't remember their name. And I'm like, wait, okay. Very, very good friend. Doesn't remember her name. Hanasaku Iroha. I did watch that up until like episode... Oh, I actually noted down what episode I left off. Hanasaku Iroha, I left off at episode 16. I think I dropped it because it was... It was too much. Like... The grandma freaking slapped her until she bled. Like, that's... I don't think... Yeah, I dropped it. I don't really know what message they're trying to send, but like, a lot of them were kind of like... Well, not a lot, but some of them were assholes. And then the main character was like, oh, they're so nice. I'm like, are you sure about that? Like, there's a difference between being an asshole and being like what do you call it? Like hard on someone because you care about them. I feel like there was a very, very gray area between that in Hanasaku Iraha. Arakawa. I don't think I even know what that is. Oh, wait, I've seen this before. Like, seen of it. I haven't watched it. I haven't watched it, no. Uruka only likes NTR. Anant, I don't like NTR. I do not like NTR. I have never been more mad than after watching White Album 2. It made me so mad I did not know what to do with my anger. So you like toxic relationships? I do not. I do not like toxic relationships. Excuse me. I am not about that. School Days, I did not watch School Days. The Demon Girl Next Door, I did not watch that either. Something... I don't know what this is. Real Life, I dropped Real Life. I don't remember why. It was kind of mid. Like, it was enjoyable, but I wasn't super compelled to finish it. You say you're not into toxic relationships, but Michael says otherwise. Okay, that's different though. Because that's GTA, you know? Things don't need to be right in GTA. Let's see. Plastic. People are talking about plastic memories. I watched up till episode 7 or 8. It was also kind of mid to me. It was good. I wasn't super compelled to continue it. So I dropped it. I wouldn't mind continuing though. Hinamatsuri, I watched a little bit of. It wasn't really my kind of thing though, so I dropped it. There's a lot of things I dropped. GTA is the best anime RPG I have ever seen. Yeah. I'm kind of hungry. I don't know why. I'm gonna eat some barbecue noodle crackers. Ooh, that smells good. Have you watched Ballroom e Yokoso? I have not. Is it about ballroom dancing? Have you watched Naruto though? I heard he is Boruto's dad, but I'm not sure. Are you sure he's Boruto's dad? I thought it was Hinata's... I almost said Hinata's wife. Hinata's husband. I did watch Naruto. At one point, I didn't want to watch it anymore. But it felt like I got in too far to just drop it, you know? Like, I had to know what happened. So I just skipped all the fillers. Naruto is Boruto's wife. Oh no. Boruto? I hate to admit it, but I did watch way too much of Boruto before I dropped it. I watched way too much of Boruto before I should have dropped it way early on.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for subscribing. Another one, I kind of remember liking this, but I don't think I really understood it that much, but I enjoyed it. How do you even say this? Mekaku City actors. Mekaku City actors. It was all right. For some reason, I remember it more in my head. I don't really know why. How much is too much? Do I really want to say? I watched about 170 something episodes of Boruto before dropping it. I'm not proud of that. No skips? No, I followed it as it aired. You do like this? It's... At some point, I was only watching it because it just became routine to watch it. But then it got way too boring. You watch Gintama? I have not, no. I watched B Project, which is I think the only male idol anime I've watched. Yeah. For some reason I really liked it. I really don't know why. I literally can't remember any of their... I couldn't remember any of their names. There's too many of them. I can't remember their names. There's too many of them. Oh, there was one... What is this? Hold on. Before I say it, let me make sure it's not anything weird. Okay, well it is something weird, but I guess I'll say it anyway. I didn't watch I didn't watch a lot. I only watched like one episode. Yeah, I only watched one episode of this. MM. The protagonist is a masochist, and that is the whole plot line. I dropped it real fast. Zombieland Saga. I actually haven't watched that yet, but I do know what it's about now, and I heard it's good. Dogs and scissors. What is that? Do rah rah rah. I was gonna watch that, but I got distracted by something else that was airing at the time, I think. I don't remember. I cannot tell what this is just by looking at it. Oh no. He's shot and killed. And becomes a dog. Okay. That's interesting. My friend was really obsessed with yaoi coupling and durarara. I'm gonna be honest, I don't... Wait. Hold on. There were two that have like D and R. I don't remember which one is which. One of them was the one about like losing limbs or organs or something. I don't remember. The other one was something else. I don't remember which one is which. They sound very similar. Which one was it? Wait. Oh wait, that might have been Dororo. There's Durarara and there's Dororo. I can never remember which one is which. Yeah, I didn't watch either of them, but I was going to. Which one is Durarara? I don't really have any recollection of this other than the name. Do you have a favorite character overall? Like, out of all anime?
Hell yeah.
I feel like you guys probably know that. Laura and Bonnie, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome. I feel like it's a little obvious who my favorite character is. Kakashi. Kakashi is indeed my favorite in within the realm of Naruto. Actually, is he? It's in Naruto. It's between Kakashi and Tsunade. I think. I don't quite remember. I think, but overall, Sakurajima, my best girl. I don't know. I don't know why. I love her. She's great. You admire her boobs? No. What? What? No. No. He doesn't mess around and knows how to take initiative. A great choice. Exactly. I feel like that's a pattern with my best girl. Like, I feel like every time I take a liking to a character, they have that trait. Huh. Is it that she's also a hobo for most of her character arc? No. It has nothing with her being homeless during her character arc, no. You like them because they are the opposite of you. You know what? Maybe that's true. I don't know. I don't know why I'm attracted to... I mean attracted to as in like... pulled towards, not like attracted to. Like, in Love Live, my best girl in Love Live is Umi. She's also like that. And then in Love Live Sunshine, it's Daya. She's also like that. I guess there's a pattern. I like turtles. I'm glad you like turtles, Alec. Turtles are cool. So, Uruka, what are the characters in your printout book you left at Bear Friend's home? It's a lot of Sakurajima Mai, Sonoda Umi, Kurosawa Daya. There's others, but those are in the forefront of my head. I didn't get into Love Live or Idolmaster. I like Love Live. It gets very repetitive, but I do like it. It's good. Be careful who you say your favorite anime waifu was, Bluebear. The DeviantArt and Rule 34 artists are waiting with digital pen and ink. Well. If you want to know some best boys, Usui from Maid-sama and Takumi from Shokugeki. I wonder when Mama Bear will send you a picture of it. Hopefully, never. I don't know how often she digs around in my room. I hope not often or never. Or where she digs. I don't think she'll find it. And even if she does, I don't think she'll bother to look inside. And even if she does, the pictures aren't Yab anyway, so it's fine. Or we've been printing out her favorite anime looks. They're not Yab pictures. They're just like aesthetic looking pictures that I wanted to have handy if I needed a boost in serotonin. I don't know why. I wanted an anime waifu scrapbook. I don't know why. Oh yeah, Takumi is in that book too. It's not only waifus. Takumi's in that book too. It's not only waifus. But you like blondes. I don't think it's exactly that they're blonde. I like their personalities. Oh, yes. Erina from Shokugeki. I like her. I like her very much. What if Mama Bear steals them for her own collection? She doesn't. She doesn't watch anime. Mama Bear doesn't watch anime. Mama Bear watches K-dramas. Mama Bear finds Japanese speedrunning materials. She would not, because I don't have any physical copies of anything of that sort. Ah yes, being energetically recharged by looking at cute anime girls. It's not only girls, there's boys too. I have to remember that next time I walked in on. It's not what you think. I just need a serotonin. I was serious. It's just a little scrapbook that I wanted, like, my favorite characters to be inside, and I wanted to make it all nice and pretty. You know, Love is War. Are you talking about Kaguya-sama? I watched like 2 episodes of that. I got bored. Huh. Mama Bear graduating from K-drama to anime, all thanks to Uruka's waifu book. She's not gonna find the waifu book. I hope she doesn't. She will not. She will not. If I think she won't, then she won't. Even if she does, I don't think she's gonna bring it up to me. Wow, Uruka Distant Love's Award dropped. Hey, everyone has their own tastes. It was not my speed. What else did Ero Manga Sensei, I dropped that. I watched a bit of it, but I dropped it because it was not good. Kakushigoto? That one's good. That one's a good one. It's a little rushed at the end, but it's good. Kakegurui, I know about it. I know the premise of it, but I never watched it. My super weeb friends like it a lot, but I'm scared to watch it because it looks scary, so I didn't watch it. DxT, I did watch a considerable amount of the first season of High School DxT. I dropped it because it was weird. It's a horror anime. Kakegurui? I don't know if it's a horror. I don't know if it's meant to be a horror, but I just remember something about pulling someone's nails off and putting them in a bowl. So I was like, I don't want to watch that. I'm fine. How much DX did you watch and why? I don't remember exactly how much. It was more than 10. As to why, that was back in the day that I literally watched anything. So I was like, I would just watch it. Like, even if it's like the most mid show, I would watch it. But it got a little too weird, so I dropped it. Excuse me. Sword Art Online best anime. Sword Art Online was the first quote-unquote real anime I watched. At the time, I thought it was amazing. But now I'm like, what? Why? Why? Uruka's a lot like Gungeo Kirito. How? Do I look like him? Naruko-san. I've never heard of that, actually. Have you watched Daily Lives of High School Boys? I watched 2 or 3 episodes, I think. Wasn't interested. I don't know if I'm just like very picky or it's just my attention span is not good anymore. I used to watch literally anything. But nowadays I can't. I can't. I can't. Uruka has shit taste. I probably do. But you know what? That's fine. You don't like Nichijou? Isn't that the same thing as Daily Lives of High School Boys? You don't like comedy anime? I liked Asobi Asobase. Is that what it's called? Asobi Asobase. That one was good. That one was really good. And I like the I like Fujiwara, the English speaking one. I love it. I love that scene so much. JoJo. People keep telling me to watch JoJo. I just never get around to watching JoJo. I will someday. Just I don't know if it'll be my thing, but I'll try it someday. Yeah. Oh. What else? Another super mid, the most mid anime, well, not the most, one of the most mid anime I've ever watched. Tari Tari. Don't even know what the point of it was, really. I mean, I get the point of it, but like how did the premise happen? It's so random. If you watch JoJo, you can join the community of Is That a JoJo Reference? I see that all the time, and I'm like, do I need to know the reference? I don't need to know the reference, it's fine. All you need to know is a funny post equals JoJo. I know some JoJo poses. I just don't know any deeper references, I guess. Oh, the otakoi, the one with the 2 couples that are in an office job. I watched that one. It was okay. Kuma bear. I think I've like come across it before, but I never actually watched it. There's like another bear anime, right? There's I don't I I don't remember why I came across it. There's one that's like bear girls in like an apocalyptic world or something. I don't really remember. I came across it while trying to find stuff to watch. That's what I thought it was, but I guess it's not. Yuri Kuma Arashi. Is it? I don't remember. Oh yeah. I think is it? I don't remember. I didn't watch it anyway, so. How about Laid Back Camp? I freaking love Laid Back Camp. It's so good. It's so comfy. I love it. Oh no, now you're making me yearn for Laid Back Camp. I remember when it was airing, like I would look forward to it like all the time. I would just like get super comfy. You just get ready to like wind down. It's so comfy. I love it so much. Yuri. I don't think that one was comfy. I didn't like it. Yuri, I didn't like it. I watched a little. It didn't click. Didn't click with me. Non Biori. I watched a bit of it. It's not as comfy as Laid Back Camp. Something about Laid Back Camp is just so comfy. Non Biori is okay, but it's not like comfy. Tanaka-kun is always listless. I watched a bit of it, but I never got through it. I watched 2 episodes. It was good, but like I don't know. I can't explain. I was gonna say when things don't have any sort of plot, it throws me off. But the thing is, I watched a lot of stuff without any sort of plot, so I don't really know why. I see what Uruka's taste is. She dislikes stuff where she has certain expectations of. I don't know if that's true. I don't think I really like expect anything other than the summary that I read going in. And sometimes it's just not interesting. Do you just dislike slice of life type stuff? No. It was a good amount of time that I watched like only slice of life. But it's like slice of life that has plot to it. Like, it doesn't even have to be like the most... Like... I can't think of words right now. What... It doesn't even have to be super complicated plot. There was another word I was trying to find, but I can't remember. Like, just like a thread, a very thin thread of plot would be okay. Disastrous Life of Psyche K. I didn't watch that, but that reminds me that I watched because they were both on Netflix. Well, shoot, what was it? The one where the demon lord. Something happened with the demon lord. He came to Earth and lived like a normal human being. He worked at like bootleg McDonald's or something. That one was pretty good. I liked it. Oh yeah, Devil was a part-time worker, that one. I like that one. It was good. Wasn't season 2 Green? Oh yeah. It was. Kind of a while ago. I haven't been keeping up with it at all, so I don't know what's going on with that. Read the manga's not gonna spoil anything. I can't even try to predict what might happen because I honestly don't remember, or I don't think I have any. Where did it leave off? I don't even remember. I might have to rewatch it. I like the hero girl. Me too. I like the hero girl too. She's pretty good. That's my way of saying waifu without saying waifu. Think you'd enjoy shows more if you watched them with your mates? I don't think so. I tried watching Hina Matsuri was one I was gonna watch with a friend group, but it just wasn't interesting. We watched it and I was just like, this is not interesting. I don't think it really makes a difference. I kind of don't like to watch things with people, things that I seriously want to absorb. I don't like to watch with people. Because I can't concentrate on what's actually happening. What is this? Oh yeah, that show that the Ayaya meme came from. I watched the entirety of that. That's like slice of life, right? But it had a bit of plot. You know, I think I found the problem. If there's absolutely no plot, I'm not gonna be interested. See, the slice of life with like a bit of plot, I can do that. Kiniro Mosaic. Yeah, that one. I like that one. It was fun. It was a very laid back. I liked the teacher. I don't remember what her name was, but the newer teacher. I think she was in the second season though. She's pretty cool. How did you like Kiniro and not Yuri? I don't think Yuri had any sort of plot. I may be wrong, but at least from the onset, it didn't seem like there was any sort of plot. You know? Like, it was just... I didn't find it compelling to move on to the next episode. And the comedy didn't really hit. How about Komi Can't Communicate? I watched one episode of that, or almost one episode. I couldn't continue. Like, I'm sure it's a good show. I've said this before. I'm sure it's a good show, but personally, I can't watch it. I can't. I can't stomach it. It hits way too hard. It hits way too close to home for me to be able to watch it. It yeah. What minute did you stop at? Probably like 17 or 18. I think. Uruka's Komi, let's go. I was. I was basically Komi. I don't know about appearances, but talking wise, I was basically Komi. And I can't watch a comedy about that. I don't. I can't. I can't. You just wrote words on paper? No, I typed them on my phone. Or not phone. I had an iPod at the time. I typed stuff on my iPod. Or, yeah, sometimes I hand wrote. My first violin teacher? I didn't speak to him for 6 years. But he was a very nice old man. He's a very nice old man. That's a long time, yeah. And I don't mean like I only occasionally talk to him. No, I literally did not speak to him for 6 years. I think later on as we get older, it'll be easier to watch those kinds of anime and be able to laugh. I don't know. It wasn't even that recent ago. Like, I kind of got over that for the most part a while ago, but I can't watch it. You literally wrote to people? Yeah, sometimes he would like ask me something and I would attempt to respond, but the words wouldn't come out. So he would just hand me a pencil and I would write on the music. For the most part though, I didn't really have to communicate at all. I just listened to him, I watched him, and I did whatever he did. Must have been a nice man. Hopefully he gave you at least 99.9% of his teachings. He was a very nice guy. Very, very kind. And I mean, I guess he was a pretty good teacher. Unfortunately, I had to switch teachers because he was having like some kind of illness or something. Because he was rather old. He's a very kind and very good teacher. But I wish I could have been with him longer. But his physical health didn't really allow for that. So, yeah. So that was why communicate was very relatable to you. Yeah. And like, not in a good way. Has streaming helped your speaking abilities a lot? I'd like to think so. I think so. Maybe not a lot, but at least like I can hold decent conversations. Unless the other person is also awkward. But that's an improvement. You got really better. Could you imagine talking for 10 hours straight with strangers when you were younger? No, I could not. You have a good point. Well, I mean, I could imagine it. Because it's not like... I wanted to talk to people. I just couldn't. Like, there's a difference. It's not that I didn't want to talk to people. I wanted to very much. I tried very hard to. It just didn't happen. You're much better compared to debut. That I can say. Yes, I am much better compared to debut. That's not even an ego thing. That's like, yes, I am way better. Well, I don't know if it's way better, but it definitely feels better than before. Having a friend who likes anime and games helped me with my social skills. Well, yeah, I talk perfectly fine with the friends that I'm comfortable with. Hope you're still okay, Juice. Keep in touch with your violin teacher. I don't. The last time I saw him, I was like 13. I do hope he's doing okay, but he was pretty old, so you know. If he is not on this earth anymore, rest in peace. You are a very good violin teacher. I like debut Uruka. She was say so. I am still say so. I don't know what you mean. Uruka debut rewatch and cringe when I might do it for 1 year anniversary. I really don't want. Like, words cannot describe how much I don't want to watch that. Oh god. I feel like it's like way different. I don't want to cringe that much. Oh god. I don't want to see that. I'm not even joking. Like, some people are like, I don't want to watch it. I really don't want to watch it. Do it. It'll be fun to see how much you have really changed. Your definition of fun is wildly different from mine. Want to rewatch Valentine's instead? This is how much I don't want to rewatch debut. I would rather rewatch the Valentine's Day stream than my debut. 100%. You know what the difference is? I was trying to be cringe in the Valentine's stream. You know? If it's cringe, that means I was doing it right.
Yes.
Here's the present for the exchange that was promised in M&G since I missed you all other stream.
Well, thank you for the donation. Thank you. I hope you liked the voice message that you told me to say. a chip clip. Oh. I am very full. I ate way too many noodle crackers. Uruka is an anime bear who learned her magic violin powers from her beloved sensei and now travels the world trying to be a rock star. Come on, major anime companies, this generates. Yeah, that could be an anime. Although anything could really be an anime. That's kind of like those Snow White notes or something like that. It was during last winter season? It aired last winter, I think. Or fall, I don't remember. Sometime in the last year. Maybe it was summer, I don't remember. Except the difference is he doesn't want to be a star. Uruka gets buff rewatch when? I don't think we need to rewatch that. There's not much happening on the screen. You can listen to it like an audiobook if you would like. Nude crack. Uh-huh. How about cringe on the debut on April 1st instead? Next April 1st? I don't know if I want to cringe at it ever. I'll see about it. I'll see about it. So I legitimately like, I mean, I guess technically that had to happen for me to be here now. If I wasn't ultra cringe in the beginning, I wouldn't have gotten better. So I guess in a way it's a good thing. Are you a metal enjoyer? I wouldn't say I don't like it, but I don't actively listen to it now. Uruka, did you watch Natsume's Book of Friends? That is definitely something I may have watched, but maybe not. Some titles are like very familiar, but I just don't remember what I've watched and not. I have not, no. Although this kind of looks like Fruits Basket, kind of. Are you saying Uwu was more cringe than she is now? Oh, Uwu was way more cringe than she is now. I don't even consider this... This is an acceptable cringe. This is cringe that I accept. Debut Uruka cringe is... actual cringe. Not that I'm good, not that I'm like that good at talking now anyway, but like I was not good at talking at all. Like, oh god. That response shows you're definitely not a normie. Wait, what? Oh, Natsume's Book of Friends. Yeah, I've definitely heard of it. There's a lot of things that I've either heard of or I watched. There's way too many things that I watched that like I don't even remember if I watched or not. If you ever need a new anime to watch, check out How Heavy Are the Dumbbells You Lift. It's really good and may give you a little inspiration since you mentioned wanting to get back in shape. Is that the one with the super fit anime girls? Or maybe that was something else. I think you were pretty cool during your debut. Thank you. Thank you. But I mean, you guys that have watched since the beginning saw a gradual change. You know, like if I go back and look at that, I'm gonna be like, ugh, what the fuck? You know what I mean? And the people who came later, they're not gonna go back and watch that anyway. Or at least I hope they're not. To be fair, you were coughing most of the stream. That too. That was not good. Maybe I'm a little thankful for the coughing. It sounds a little weird, but if not for the coughing, I might not have an excuse to be bad at talking. You know? At least the coughing kind of makes it seem like I'm bad at talking because of the coughing. I don't know, maybe. I haven't gone back to look at it, so I don't know. I will now. No, don't do it. No. Oh, stretch redeem. Chat, you're all uncultured swine. Watch Vivi and become enlightened. What is Vivi? Stretch. Ah. Oh, and hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually did watch it for the first time just recently. F you slapped. Oh, thank you, Jimmy Dad. Thank you. I wouldn't say... Okay, let me rephrase. I like my debut. I do like my debut. Except for the parts that I'm talking. Every other part, totally fine. I do not like the parts that I'm talking. Jesus Christ, I will cringe into oblivion if I... Oh god. Someone asked me, kazoo mode? I'm sorry, Squid. Can you... Are there any mods here to, refund that? I'm not gonna kazoo right now because it's late. I'm sorry. Someone asked during the meet and greet about if I've gotten less nervous doing like singing and playing instruments on stream. I was never actually that nervous to do karaoke or play stuff on stream. Like, I've been in way more nerve-wracking situations than sitting in my own home in front of a computer. Like, I'm fine doing that. However, talking, I was really nervous about talking because I didn't exactly do it that much extensively. So I didn't really know that much what to do. But we had like practices before, and the first practice, Sakuna didn't even comment on that, so I was like, so is there not a problem? I even asked him like, is there anything weird about my talking, or am I not good at it? Or he's like, no, it's fine. Now I look back at it, I'm like, no, it's not fine. Yeah. But I mean, I guess in that point in time, there wasn't really anything he could do about that. Crying in the club. Can I refund stuff? I don't know how to refund stuff. How do I... Wait. Maybe I have to do it. Let me see. Kind of a moe gap. How is that a moe gap? Can I? Oh, no. That's report. How do I refund? How to refund Twitch channel points. I don't need to watch a whole ass video about that. Rewards queue. Doko. Manage requests. I think I've... Wait. How do I refund it? What the heck? Oh, reject. Oh, there we go. I found it. Oh my god, I'm learning. I learned how to do it. Okay. Yeah, performing is different from talking. Like, I'm perfectly fine performing things. But the moment I have to talk, I'm like, And now it's better because, I mean, well, not because. The reason is because I've done it a lot, but like it's easier because there's you guys to talk to, right? There's chat to talk to. There's people to like balance off of and interact with. I had no idea what to say at Offkai. What do you even say? What do you even say? That was an experience. Make it like a Disney movie and sing half the time. That's cringe. That's why you always have a list of things to talk about. But the thing is, like, on stream, I can talk about whatever the hell I want. No one gives a shit. At Offkai, what? I'm not gonna just randomly talk about something in the middle of my karaoke performance. Talk about the karaoke. The meeting rate was okay because it was only 1 minute long and it was basically just hi, something, something, and then bye. Okay, talk again. Last meet and greet, I let you ask me something, and you asked for my favorite non-alcoholic drink. Adam, I asked that to everyone. I don't know what to ask people. Well, I asked that to everyone. Or everyone that I asked something to. Okay, you were chatting for like 5 minutes with a lot of people. I was chatting for more than 2 minutes with everyone. Even from the beginning, like it was never 2 minutes for anyone. Some of them lasted longer, but I assure you the amount that I was talking was about the same for everyone. until the very end with the mods because they were trying to stretch it out so that I would hit 10 hours. Huh. A lot of the ones that lasted longer, it was like you guys were talking for the majority of the time. Not that that's a bad thing. It's interesting to hear you guys talking about stuff. But some of them lasted longer. Super Uruka. What I'm trying to tell you guys is, no matter how long yours lasted, I assure you that the amount of time that I was talking was pretty much the same for everyone. Your karaoke was great. You even asked Man to show you foods. I did not ask Man to show me loots. He just showed me loots. He just showed it to me, like, totally unrelated, completely uncalled for, but it was funny, so... Are you flexible enough to touch your elbows together? Probably. I'm not super flexible, but I don't think that's a problem. Is there anyone that's that stiff that they can't touch their elbows together? Like... Oh, that's actually kind of hard. I didn't think it would be this. Oh, that's actually kind of difficult. Ugh. I did it though. Really pulling the muscles in the upper arms. I can. Thought they were trying to get you to bed. They were. Some of them were. I think WC was, but WC wasn't part of the lineup that actually was in the meet and greet. The ones that were trying to talk as long as possible to extend it to 10 hours. They didn't tell me they were doing that until it actually got to 10 hours. And I was like, ah. So that's why they talked to me for 15 to 20 minutes. It also measures booba size. How? Wait, what? 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 That's what you asked to make the ladies squeeze their booba together. No! No! Now touch elbows together behind back. I can't do you. That's not even possible. You guys are perverts. You guys are perverts. Man, say so. Perverts. Man. Difficult but doable, so Seiko. Why are you guys... Why are you guys trying to determine the size of booba by this? Next meeting group will have a staff member accompanying you. Will you do it, Sakuna? Both Sakuna and Mumi were like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, I already got this far. It would be unfair to the rest of the people if you guys suddenly came in now. I need to charge my phone. Uruka gets grounded by Sakuna. I did not get grounded by Sakuna. He just came in randomly at some point and he was like, why are you still here? If you can't touch your elbows together, then you most likely have fairly large booba, and it also goes the other way around. I don't. What if you just have really long arms? You know. What if you just have really long, or you have really short arms? You know, it's not all about the booba. Enough booba talk. Let's see some clavicle. Okay, this is a genuine question. Are people into clavicles? like actually? Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Every day I can feel them. My elbows, my booba. That piano stream that was 3 hours after the start of the meeting group was progress. Thanks, Squid. I'm glad you liked it. They're relying on the laws of averages. I don't know what that means. People are into any body part you can imagine. Okay, I guess what I'm trying to ask, is it common? Is it common that people like clavicle? Clavicles are kind of gross. Clavicles kind of gross. The neck bones connect to the elbow. It's not, at least not directly. Common? No, but I think it's a lot more popular than people realize. They like it, but they don't know what it's called. Oh. Okay. Because when I tried on that formal dress that Mama Bear sent me, because I'm not into shopping at all, I sent some pictures to my high school friends, to help. Like they are much better with clothing than I am, so I sent them pictures, and I'm like, help me choose which one. They didn't even help me choose. They were like, your neck bones. I'm like, what the That's not what you're supposed to be paying attention to. They're female, by the way, all of them. If they like slender people, then yes. I just didn't know that was a thing. But I guess I do now. It's not even on the neck though. It's like below the neck. Neck bones. You're gonna keep streaming for much longer, Uruka? I don't feel like stopping. Right now, I don't feel like stopping. I'll stop when I want to stop. My schedule is kind of flexible tomorrow, other than the 10 a.m. meeting that we have. I can just go to that and then go back to sleep afterwards. Are you the same Lysander Offkai staff boss man? That is the same Lysander Offkai staff boss man. I learned that last time. You have got some rather cultured friends. The thing about me and my higher academy friends, we don't really like. Sometimes we question, are we really friends? Like in a joking way, of course. But like when we're with each other, we're not touchy. We don't compliment each other really. You know how like some girl friend groups are like, oh my god, you look so good, I love you so much. We're not like that. We're just like, hey. But we're very close. We're very close. Friends with Bennett? No. No. We're chill bros. Yeah. So that's why whenever something like that happens, I'm like, what? They're not tomboys. I'm the only quote unquote tomboy. They're not. They're just not those. I don't know. I'm kind of. It kind of exhausts me. Those type of friend groups that keep. I don't know if this is just me being weird, but it kind of exhausts me. The friend groups that just keep complimenting each other. Because at some point it just doesn't feel like compliments anymore, and it feels obligatory. I don't like that. So that's why whenever they actually say compliments, I'm like, wow, thank you. Even if they're going like, ooh, whoa, neck bones, you're hot. They don't actually go ooh, by the way. I don't think they know what ooh is. They were not fawning over anything. They just it was a very mild. The way I was saying is very exaggerated. It was very mild. It was like all lowercase, very blunt. But you can tell it's a compliment. You gotta compliment your homies in the shower. What the f? They have talked about wanting to go to onsen together sometime. Back when I was 16, 17, the thought of that, I didn't want it. But now I'm like, maybe that would be nice. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I still don't know if I'd be comfortable with that, but I'm definitely actually kind of considering it. Back then I was like, no way. Uruka's thick eyebrows. Ooh, whoa. You like my eyebrows? I love my eyebrows. Ooh, whoa, bare clavicles. Man, I always want to go to onsen, but zero of my friends ever want to go with me. I'm sure you'll find someone someday. I didn't know they would want to go to one until they mentioned it. And I'm not quite sure. Their reasoning for it was their reasoning for wanting to go was to have their reasoning for wanting to go to onsen was to have a proper excuse to compare booba. I think that's like their sole reason. Maybe not sole reason, but one of the reasons. And that's why when I was like 17, I was like, maybe not. But now I'm like kind of more okay with it. Not because I've done anything, it's just mentally it's less weird to me, I think. Uruka's friends want to see the Uru boobs. Not specifically mine, but like they want to see. There are two specific people that want to see each other's, and the rest of us are kind of just dragged in. You need an excuse for that. Just do it like the homies compare their sizes. Oh, we do that. It's just you usually don't like strip. They want to see the whole thing. I think your two friends might be gay. No, they're just the two with the largest. It's not because they're gay. It's just because they both have the largest and they want to compare to each other. I said the size would be apparent for chest size. Well, it depends, because some things have a lot more padding than others, and you can do a lot to change, kind of. So it's a competition. I don't know. I don't think it's a competition. They just want to compare. They say they're not gay, but in 10 years' time, don't act shocked if they're married with kids. That won't happen. Their personalities clash way too much to do that. Like, it works as friends. As more than that, I don't think it would work. You never got a ruler out for comparison? Every guy is... What? Why do I have the feeling we're not talking about booba anymore? Does this mean Uruka has the smallest? I do not, no. I'm in the middle. Is the friend you said called herself concave also in that friend group? Yeah, yeah. She's the smallest. She called herself concave. Yes. Have you ever seen Keijo? What is Keijo? Hip Whip Girl. What? It's a gymnastics anime. I'm not super into sports anime. Have I ever gotten into a sports anime? I don't think so. I could try it, I guess. I don't know. It's a... Why are people sounding uncertain when they say sports anime? They slam... Wait. What? What? It's about sports, much like Shokugeki is about food. Oh, I see. I see. What? Oh no. Everything's okay. The plot is that They compete by smashing booba. What? What? They compete to knock other girls off platforms with their booba? But why? But why? What? What the? What is this? What is this? I'm not being awakened. I'm weirded out. Why does this exist? Is there any actual gymnastics happening here? Or is it actually not gymnastics? What the hell? This is so weird. What the heck? Why are their clothes torn off? Why is she bent over like, oh my god. I can't look at it. I can't look at this. Oh god. Okay. Sounds interesting. He's not gonna watch it. You can ask him if he watched it. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. I don't know. Imagine being so crocheted as sports anime that you gain power by getting a wedgie from your... What? What? It's a real sport? Are you sure about that? What? No, it's not. It says fictional. It says fictional. Unseiso Uruka coming soon. I am not unseiso. There's times that I talk about some things, but I am not unseiso. There are other weird sports too. I'm sure there are. I am sure there are other weird sports, but do they make anime out of them? There's a world championship of face slapping. Who's the one getting slapped though? Will they not be permanently injured? Thinking about things? What? Wrestling anime? Like actual wrestling? Or like that kind of wrestling? Looks like arm wrestlers and they haul off on each other. Oh. Oh. That doesn't... You gotta be a switch to do that. I'm sure the butt sumo water sport aspect is real. It's in a lot of Japanese games, not to be. What? What? Not locker room wrestling. Does locker room wrestling actually happen? Do people fight in the locker rooms? The only thing I've seen happening in locker rooms is people changing. Because that's what's supposed to happen in a locker room. I'll show you who's the boss of this gym. Oh, wow. Gachi Muchi? What? Time to clear my search history. Time to clear my search history. Are you looking this up? Because someone said it and I didn't know what it was, so I googled it. I don't think I've like been in a locker room in a long time. The worst locker room experience I had was when I went to a hot springs. I feel like I've said this before. I might have told this before, like multiple times. I went to hot springs and there was an outdoor and indoor. In the outdoor one you could wear a bathing suit, in the indoor one you couldn't. So I went with my family to the outdoor one. But the thing about the outdoor one is there's no designated locker room or anything. So there's only like a few showers that are kind of not great. So we went into the locker room for the indoor hot spring. But the thing about the indoor hot spring locker room, it connects right into the indoor hot spring. So there was just a lot of unclothed people walking around. Not even walking around. Some of them were just sitting in lounge chairs, unclothed, reading the newspaper. And my eyes. My eyes. I was not prepared. I was not prepared to see all that. I didn't need to see all that. It was... I did not experience an awakening. No, I didn't. I didn't know what to do. I was very uncomfortable. I didn't know where to look. I didn't want to see that. Isn't that just a nudist colony? It was a very small nudist colony. Yes. Yes. And thankfully all I needed to do was shower there. But the thing about the showers there, they didn't have doors. Because I guess they had just assumed you're already naked. Why do you need doors for your showers? Worst shower I ever took. Now I try to talk to them for real hard mode. I don't. I looked literally everywhere that there wasn't a human being. I averted my eyes anywhere I could go. Reminds me of this time tying my shoe talking to an old man. What happened? What happened? Are you sure your life isn't an anime? It's not, but there's like a good amount of kind of anime-like things that have happened. But I assure you my life is not nearly as interesting as an anime. Did they shower in their socks? No, they didn't, because they were completely unclothed. You don't need to answer, but you should try that at home. Sometimes it's refreshing. What? Just lounging with no clothes on? I sleep with underwear. And that's it. I found it to be rather comfortable. But now I'm kind of in danger because I cannot really fall asleep without having the majority of my skin touching the sheets. With or without the bra. Without. Who the hell wears a bra to sleep with it? Okay, I used to. Sometimes. When I'm with people, sometimes. But if I'm alone, no. He had one leg on the bench is all I will say. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Uruka living the slice of life anime she would drop after the first episode. Hey, I think my life has plot, okay? I think my life has more plot than plot with slice of life anime. You should be comfy in your own room. I know. I don't know how I started doing that actually. I think one day I was just like, why not? Let's just try it. And then I was like, oh my god. It's actually so comfortable. She's going commando nightwear in no time. I can't. I actually tried. I can't. It's not comfortable. It's not comfortable. Sleeping naked is more comfortable. It's just something about feeling the sheets on your skin that is very comforting. Not comforting. Not comforting. It's just very soft and very nice. Uruka going commando. That is the one thing that I have on. It is not commando. So you let your booba free when you go to sleep. I do, as most people do. Most people don't wear a bra to sleep. I only do sometimes when I'm around people. Does your local public bathhouse or spa have a sauna or hot room? I don't have a local public bathhouse. That's the thing. Beaches are cool and all, but sleeping in your underwear is just too good. Yeah, it's so comfortable. What's the difference? Even dudes can do it. I think that might be the difference. That might be the difference. I can tell you, as long as you promise to take it in a scientific and educational way, not unsay so. Only if you promise. I have more stuff that can get more uncomfortable. Okay, well, let me tell you. The way that biologically females are built. I'm trying to find a way to word this. It gets it gets I'm trying my best to be educational. It gets sticky. Yes. It's for science. Yes. That is my very best attempt at being educational. Without doing anything? Yes, without doing anything. Will this be on the test? There is no test. Although, some of my mods might test you on something. I don't know. I heard something about a cheat sheet. Why did you tell us this? Because someone was wondering. I mean, I don't... There's nothing inherently wrong with it. It's biology. Like... There's a way to talk about things without being weird about it. I don't know if I accomplished that, but I did my best. I wait for 2 minutes and I come back to this. Why is the heck all going on? That's a sentence, yes. You don't need to tell everything. Well, it's fine. I don't tell everything. I promise you that. Of course, I don't tell you everything. There's a lot of things that I don't tell you. No, don't tell everything. We are learning. Yeah. It's a educational topic. As long as it's not all we're talking about, you know, I feel like it's alright to reach once in a while. Uruka sensei, can I go to the bathroom? No, you may not. No, you may not. You must stay here. Go in your gamer bottle. Uruka sensei, can I chew gum in class? Sure. I don't care. As long as you're not going... I think the mic is cutting out. I don't know if you can hear that, but as long as you don't chew it super loud, it's fine. Can we talk about Sakamoto desu ka? Desu ga? What is that? Oh, I haven't seen. When I say I've seen, it doesn't mean I've watched it. I've seen this. I haven't watched it, but I know of it. But I did not watch it. The chattest of anime characters. Yeah, I know of him. Never watched it though. There was this one. I've talked about this one before, but I keep forgetting what it's called. Oh. Konohana Kitan? Kitan? I might be butchering that, but it's like fox girls. Are they fox? Oh yeah, they're fox girls that work at like shoot, what is it called? What is it called? I don't remember what it's called. The hotel thingy that also has onsen. I don't remember. But it's a hotel with fox girls. Ryokan, yeah. They work at a ryokan, and it's like a spiritual ryokan. It's kind of like slice of life, but it has a bit of plot. And there's this one girl, Satsuki. I like her. She kind of fits the description of the other best girls from other shows, which I guess makes sense. I have not made this connection until today. All the best girls are the same type of people. Where does that lisp come from? I don't have a lisp. Or at least not a major one. Gotta go. Good luck on your hibernation reps. Thank you. And good night. Goodbye. Good night. I don't know. Uruka just want a dominant girl in her life. Okay. I really don't know. I don't think I want them in my life. I just, for some reason, I like them. Can you try saying S to check on that wisp? S? I feel like we've been over this. S. 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 Wisp. I kind of gave myself a wisp at some point. For some reason. For a short period of time. I don't quite remember why. How do you give yourself a wisp? Normal, you sound normal, but just now you're going wispy. I think it's because I'm talking more relaxed. Because I'm getting more tired. Yeah. But I remember back when I was learning, or more actively learning Japanese, a lot of the major like references I used for like listening and stuff had wisps. And when I would practice, I'm an imitator, okay? When I practice, I just imitated what they say, including the wisp. So sometimes there is a wisp. Just remember I need to be somewhere by 10 and it's 4:13 a.m. Oh god. Kizuna Henta 1, you should go to sleep. Is wisp the new contagious disease for this week? I hope not. Because I've had it for more than this week. So I'd be spreading it to other people. Wisps are cute, so I say let it spread. But the thing is, like, it's weird. Because I know I can pronounce S's properly. I just don't really... I can't control it. It happens when it happens. I gave myself a lisp for long enough that I can't even control it. It's a little bit of a teeth thing too, but that's not like super major. Because I can still say it properly. Tiredness affecting speech. I'm pretty sure that's it. The more tired I am, the more relaxed I speak. Isn't it L you pronounce with your back teeth? Yes, L. L. Not back teeth. I like clack my teeth. My teeth come together when I say L. And my tongue is at the bottom of my mouth. Only sometimes though. I think in my duration here, in phase, because it entails talking so much, I think some of the ways that I say things actually have changed. Like I've found a more relaxed way to speak. And I don't know if you guys can tell, but I can tell that it's a lot. It's like more it's a little more rounded. I don't know how to explain that. I had a friend that couldn't pronounce R. Joy to hear him speak. Oh yeah, there is a thing that's like that. I believe the name for it starts with an R, which is kind of evil if you ask me. Have you paid attention when you pronounce S? Is the tip of your tongue pointing up or down? It's pointing down. And I'm pretty sure we've talked about this. That is apparently incorrect. S. It's not an streamer voice though. That's just how I speak now. I think. Actually, I haven't really paid that much attention. I think I just completely changed. Cause like, I didn't really talk that much. Well, okay. I didn't talk as much before. So it didn't really matter. But a lot of the ways that I said words were like, a lot of mouth action was happening. Like on the inside. And I guess I've just like developed the way, not developed, I've like loosened up the way I've said things. So the pronunciation kind of sounds a little different because it's easier to speak like this. Like mouth action. Yes, I don't know. Look, I don't know a better way to say it. Because L is made of W. I have heard that sometimes my L's sound like W's. But yeah, I don't think it's a streamer voice because I'm pretty sure that's just how I speak now. Like R's, like I used to move my tongue way further back. Oh hey Lisa, why are you awake? Go sleep, friend bear. Why are you awake, Lisa? I'm awake because we're chatting. That's a great question. I was gonna sleep like 2 hours ago, but oh well. Hey Lisa. Why are you awake though, Lisa? Also, congratulations on the song cover. It's beautiful. You can't ask me that and not explain why you're awake, Lisa. But yeah, like, I don't freaking hear the difference, but like, I woke up to fill up my water bottle and I saw you were awake, so I wanted to say hi. Do you just like leave your computer on when you're sleeping? Or were you just checking your phone? Hi, Lisa. Thank you for saying hi, Lisa. Keep hydrated. And have a good night's sleep, okay? Will this turn into another Urulisa Zatsuda? It sounds like she was sleeping and she was gonna go back to sleep, so, no. Unless she wants to. Hydrate. Thank you, Potato. I will hydrate. I got a Twitch notification that you were live. Oh. I see. I don't actually have any phase-related notifications on because I'm paranoid. Like, on my desktop, I have them on when my desktop is on, but I don't have like phone notifications or anything. So I can't believe it's almost 7:30 here on the East Coast. If you have not slept yet, you should go to sleep. Go to sleep. Follow Lisa's example and go to sleep. Take care, Uru friend and bear. I love you. Make sure to sleep soon, please. And thank you. Thank you, Lisa. I love you too, Lisa. You should take care too. Go back to sleep. I'm Z. Okay. Have a good night's sleep. I love you, Lisa. It's only 4 a.m. It's too early to sleep. Some would argue that 4 a.m. is rather late. Some would argue that 4 a.m. is rather late. Oh my god. Oh my god, why would you redeem Valley Girl right now? We're having a moment. Oh my god, like, why would you do, like, why would you do that? Yes. I haven't slept in 3 days. I'm not tired. Well, untitled and unnoticeable. That sounds like a problem. Like, you should totally get some sleep, you know? Like, it's important to get enough rest for your body. I know some people like to be like, oh my god, I haven't slept in so long. Or I haven't eaten in so long. Ahaha. And think that's like cool or something. But like, that's not cool, man. You should go to sleep. Yes. Oh my god. Like, go to sleep. Eat your food. Man. Oh, wait, that's not very good. Yes. You should totally... Yes, queen. Slay. You go to sleep. Yes. I'm built different. I've been playing Overwatch, grinding gamers. Oh no. How am I supposed to do the Uwu voice while doing Valigo? I don't know if I can like do Uwu Valigo. I don't know if it will like work or not. Oh my god, yes. Oh wow. Oh wow. You are so good at not breaking character. Am I really? I don't think this is particularly good or anything. Like, oh my god. Like, I'm sure someone else would do so much better. Like, yes. I mean, like, this isn't even really like Valley Girl, you know? It's totally not fine. My god. Well, that was yes. Valley Girl. That's not Valley Girl though, not annoying enough. That's the best I can do. I can't do Valley Girl. I don't listen to Valley Girl speak because they annoy me so much. Sometimes I hear some when I'm out and about. I wish I could close my ears. Like, OMG, this is like totally not what I was thinking of when I started this stream. Like, totally, yes. Try to pretend to order something from Starbucks. I don't even know how people order stuff from. I haven't ordered from Starbucks in like 4 years. Ah. OMG. I hate that so much. OMG, girl. OMG, girlfriend. I hate that so much. I don't know why, but it like physically pains me when girl space friends call each other girlfriend. Like I feel a part of my soul just leave. Like even just girl without the friend, it hurts. But the girlfriend is even worse. Oh. Oh god. Don't forget that lip smack / teeth sucking sound. What the hell? The hell is that? I don't even know what you're talking about. What about Bestie? Heard that a few times. Bestie, I can stand. Bestie is fine. Given it depends on the context. But usually Bestie is okay. Saw you tweet about exercise. Try getting into audiobooks, but only listening when you're walking or exercising. I lost 40 pounds doing that. Oh. I actually don't read books or listen to audiobooks. But I could try that. Thank you, Mr. Pleasure Bear. I don't know. I walk a lot. I walk a lot. It's just it doesn't feel great. Maybe I walk wrong. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm speed walking because I'm always late, but it doesn't feel good. Put your tongue on the roof of your mouth, create a bit of suction. Oh, that kind. Do they make those noises? I'm confused. If not, you can listen to podcasts. Oh, I do listen to podcasts. But I don't know. It's just walking is not... I want to do some kind of like... something that involves more motion. Because I already walk a good amount of day. Do you walk 10,000 steps daily? Probably not. But I do walk at least an hour and a half a day. On bad days, it's like 3 hours. What podcast do you like, Boo Bear? I listen to Trash Taste. But usually, I don't actually listen to the podcast. I watch the actual video. Sometimes I do listen to the podcast, but I also listen to like... There's like this Japanese conversation podcast that they kind of like... They speak in both English and Japanese so that you can kind of follow what's happening. I listen to that sometimes. It's the speed walking that's hurting you. Just casual walking, being your default state as opposed to sitting, is big. If you don't like walking, go to a local high school track and skip. It sounds silly, but skipping is so much easier than running. I'd rather run than skip. Skipping is actually really tiring. Yeah, I mean, I speed walk on my way there. I walk normally on the way back, so that means I am getting at least 45 minutes of normal walking in. Sending an older girl to trespass a high school and skip her train. I mean, I'm sure I could get away with it, but like, why? Why? Bone in or no, one of its greatest debates. Okay, the thing about Trash Taste, I listen to it because I kind of don't really know that many podcasts, and I started listening to that a while ago. The thing about Trash Taste, they freaking infuriate me. Like, I know that's the point, but sometimes I just hate them so much. Like, I know that's the point of it, but Jesus Christ. Some of them are just... The bone in or no debate was so dumb. Like, man. Music is just nice beeps and boops, bro. That I do agree with. I like the beeps and the boops. I may be a musician. I just like the beeps and the boops, man. Don't ask me about the freaking music theory or the freaking form of the song. Like, I'm not gonna... I just listen for enjoyment, like normal people. If I tried hard enough and I wanted to, yes, I can give you a breakdown of like the freaking... the freaking analysis or whatever, but I don't want to. I don't like to do that. That's just, it's not enjoyable. High schools don't care so long as it's not school hours. Their tracks are pretty much public parks. That is true. But I don't even know where the nearest high school is. How often do you hate watch trash days? It's not that I hate watch them. Like, I watch it for like mindless background. Sometimes they do have enjoyable conversations. Sometimes they have very unenjoyable conversations. Like, sometimes. Okay, I will say most of the time it's like a nice chill. It's a nice chill watch, but just occasionally, just occasionally, I just. What are they talking about? Like, oh my god. Like, their food takes are hilarious. I can't even laugh at them. Because they're like, what the fuck? Anytime they talk about food, I will legitimately just skip over it because like, let's just get on to the next thing. Bone in gang rise up. Bone in, yes. I do enjoy bone in. I hate zoning out and coming back to some weird topic. I mean, I guess that's like the point of it, I guess. It's literally called trash taste. They're supposed to make people mad, right? You got GPS bear. That is true. But I don't have a car. I like how he was like, I'm gonna sleep early today and I'll wake up an hour before the meeting so I can get proper breakfast. And here I am at 4:37 a.m. not sleeping. Have you ever listened to Breakcore? I have not. I haven't even heard of that. What is that? They try to make you mad while playing Journalist Game. What is Journalist Game? But yes, they do. They do make people... I don't know if they're... Are they intentionally making people mad? I don't think they're intentionally making people mad. It's just that they know that their takes will make people mad. I do enjoy bone in. I mean bone in. Chicken. Chicken. Bone in. Bone in chicken. Stop being weird. Stop being weird. What does bone in mean? It's like chicken that has the bone in it instead of boneless chicken. I'm not being. I'd say so. You guys are the one that are hearing like that. Journalist game equals pretending to be journalists without knowing what they do. I mean, yeah, they do that, but it's entertaining. Occasionally. I like to listen to it while like eating or something. It's just occasionally they have the worst takes and I'm like, I'm mad, but I guess that's what they're here for. It's perfectly normal to enjoy bone in. I like bone space in space chicken. Depends on context with food, like wings, bone every time, but other chicken just depends. Really? What about drumsticks and thighs? The meat always tastes better with the bone. A boneless drumstick. How are you gonna eat a drumstick without the bone in? Have you not had a chicken sandwich from boneless thighs? That's good too. I have, but you know what's even better? A chicken thigh with the bone in. The bone in chicken tastes better. There's so much more flavor in the meat that's near the bone. But then it isn't a sandwich. Well, the point isn't to argue about sandwiches here. We're talking about just chicken in general. Right? Just chicken in general. If you just talk about chicken itself, it'll taste better with the bone in. If you could have a chicken sandwich with bone-in chicken, the chicken would taste better in that sandwich. But you can't because you'll be spitting bones left and right. You take the bone out and the flavor is the same for thighs and wings. No, it's not. It's not. There's so much flavor on the bone. I refuse to argue this. My taste buds say so. So it is so. I don't... Maybe some people's taste buds are different. I don't know. But for me, I like bone... space in, space chicken. Bones have so much flavor that if you boil bones, you get broth. Exactly. People make chicken soup from chicken bones. That's where the flavor comes from. Bones have flavor, but that flavor is already in the dark meat. But there's even more flavor in the bone. There's more flavor. Not just in the meat. There's even more flavor. Weren't you gonna sleep at 2 or 3 a.m.? Well, that didn't happen. I will sleep soon. Let's wrap up. I will sleep soon. I like bone in because I like the cartilage and tendon more than just the meat. You're a psychopath. What the hell? What the fuck? What? Okay. I will lose friendship if they choose boneless. I mean, you do you. You do you. But I much prefer chicken with bones. Like, it's so much more moist and flavorful. You take it off the bone, it gets dry, and there's not as much flavor. I'm not about to stop someone from getting boneless though. Morning from EST Uruka. Good morning, Kuriko. Oh my god. EST bros are waking up. Uruka, will you eat a chicken nugget with a bone in? No. Nuggets are not supposed to have bones in. That's just weird. Because the meat in the nugget is ground anyway. The stream title is something that will take Uruka a while. I'll fix it. It will be fixed. It will be fixed. Chicken nuggets are just blended chicken paste. It is. I thought about it for a moment, but yes, it is. What about boneless pizza? I'd hope my pizza is boneless. If anyone gives me a bone pizza, I will ask for a refund. I got a bone salad today. I was eating my salad and I nearly broke my teeth on a bone that was just in my salad. Bone nuggets sound like a sacrificial ritual. Bone nuggets sounds disgusting. The day Uruka fixes her sleep schedule will mark the greatest character development in the history of VTubers. Well, I fixed it last week for 3 days. It didn't last. But I did fix it for 3 days. FYI, chicken nuggets do have bones in them. They do. They're just blended up into... You can't tell. But if you could tell, that would be gross. Why was there bone in your salad? It was a chicken salad. And I guess some chicken bone. The chicken was chopped up though. I don't know why there was a bone. And that's quite dangerous because I legitimately... My teeth hurt so much. Accidentally biting in that thing. You did fix it. It was just that work stream that derailed it. Yeah. I was doing so well. And then that work stream happened. And then it got turned 180. Like, I was just about to say fricked so... hard. But I realize that sounds weird. Huh. It really screwed me over. Actually, it was more than 3 days, wasn't it? I think it was 4 days. It was 4 days. It was good for 4 days. And then the work stream happened, and then I got screwed over. Like, really bad. Gonna let your work pile up again? I already have. Oh no. I have a lot to do. Like a lot. Like a lot. Konekuto. Sounds like you need to start on it tomorrow. That would be good, but I really don't want to. Do your work, Uruka. I will do it at some point. Like, I have to do it at some point. Oh, I really don't want to do it. It's so pointless. Just do another work stream that isn't at midnight. I don't know if that'll work. Uruka, why don't you take some day off from stream and do your work? Because when I take days off from stream, when I take days off, I want an actual day off. Like, I don't want to be doing anything that day. If I'm working that day, then I feel like I have to do I have to go all the way, you know? Which includes streaming. And also, it just doesn't work. Like, if I don't stream, I'm not gonna do it anyways. Like, I might as well just stream. The only thing that's helped me to do it is the timer working, the working streams. I've never actually tried like doing them myself, but I feel like it wouldn't be as productive. I don't really know though. Exact reasons why I can't go back to school. There's so much pointless stuff happening. Why? Man. I'll do your work for you if you do my work for me. I don't know if that's the best idea because I don't think you know how to do what I'm doing and I don't think I know how to do what you're doing. I don't think that's the way to go. An early work stream would be neat. I could try, but I don't know. It's just it doesn't really work for me. Maybe I could try doing earlier in the night. I don't know. Baby steps, baby steps. Schedule conflicts? Well, yeah, usually, but even if I don't have anything, it's just, for some reason, like if I do a work stream the entire day, somehow, for some reason, it just doesn't feel like I've done something. That's very illogical. But for some reason, that's just how it feels. Also, I have a very hard time doing any sort of work during the day. Because I'm just so used to just like going from place to place. Well, I mean, I do work, but not like home work. How would you know? That's a bold assumption. Well, it's not exactly the most common thing to be doing. And I assume that I don't know how to do what you're doing because there's not many things that I know how to do. So I'll work stream at least 2 days before the due date. I could try. When is the promised piano stream and Leah collab? It will happen. I have too much happening. But I will schedule with Leah. And the piano thing can happen whenever. Uruka is studying medicine so she can become a brain surgeon? Yeah. Yes, I am. How did you know? Uru doctor. Yeah, Uru doctor. Oh, I can't wait till all this is over, man. Like, I don't know. Am I having a good time? On stream, yes, I am, but like, am I having a good time here? In freaking school. I don't know. Seems like a lot of people are having fun. Am I? That's a great question. Not really. I don't know. Maybe I am. I don't know. I don't think I'm doing anything really. I trust you to do surgery on me. You shouldn't. You really shouldn't. Such a hard conversation to have. I mean, no matter what happens, unless I'm dying, I'm gonna stay here, of course. But like, remember that the academy is about parties. I don't go to parties though. You seem to forget. I'm socially inept. I've been invited. I just never gone. 'Cause I am not at that level of socialization. And I don't really do anything or go anywhere that much. Like there's too much going on, like academically, to even think about that stuff. I have so many instances where I almost dropped out of doing school. Some people find that stuff, but ultimately it's you if you know what to do with your school stuff in the end. I mean, it took way too much work to get here for me to drop out. So that's not happening. But I'm not... Does that mean I like it? No. Can you not just have an existential crisis right now? I'm too tired. I'm not having an existential crisis. I'm just having a crisis. A general crisis. It's not even a crisis. I'm just voicing the thoughts that I've been having. It's okay to not want to go out and do things. Social anxiety is a bitch. It's not that I don't want to. It's just... I don't... Parties are not things I really want to go to. I do want to go places. But I don't know who to go with. If you're not enjoying yourself now, you may want to think seriously about it. I am not leaving without a degree. I told myself that in the beginning. It's there was too much suffering happening in higher academy for me to leave with nothing. Find a study buddy. Someone you take a lot of classes with, since the same track helps a lot with mentality. I mean, there are people that, I mean, like, same classes with and stuff. It's just... I don't know. It feels like they're like... circumstantial friends, you know? I don't really talk to them much outside of when we see each other. Took me years to realize I was more comfortable hanging with a few close friends IRL or online than going somewhere I would be miserable. I don't know. I have the urge to go outside though. Like, it's not that I don't want to go outside. It's just I don't know where to go. Don't feel like me and not be able to get that degree. You're gonna regret it later. I will get it. Don't worry. I will get it. Are your social skills equivalent to the one in Club Penguin? Exactly. I have a lot of acquaintances. Well, not a lot. I have a good amount of acquaintances. But like, they have their own friends. So. I don't know. There was a group of people. I don't know if I really enjoyed the present that much, but like, there was a group of people that I did kind of go places with, kind of. It was more like I had a friend from before, and she had other friends, and then I was kind of dragged by that friend. But the thing I experienced with that group in like 3 weeks is I'm always busy when they want to do something. Like I'm either working on stuff or I'm streaming, and I can't tell them what I'm doing. So it to them it was like I was flaking on them. So I just decided myself to not go with them anymore. So I still talk to that friend though, just not the rest of them. Uruka will get her doctorate. Hell yeah, you know. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to do that much school. You know, like not exactly the most appealing sounding thing. Yeah, we are getting in the way of Uruka making friends. I mean, I didn't really vibe with them that much. Like, they weren't really my kind of crowd, but I'd much rather be here. It's just, it's hard to find people that you vibe. I hate using that word vibe, but I don't know what else to say. Like, I spent so much time with my higher academy friends that I just don't know how to find other people. Gotta create a website. VTuber friends in my area that understand sometimes I need to be an anime girl online. Okay, the thing is, there are 2 people that know, but our schedules don't align. Like, at all. Uruka after graduating. Not struggling feels weird. Time to go for grad school. I don't know about that one. Make friends arc starts now. It's the Spider-Man dilemma. What's the Spider-Man dilemma? Because the thing is, right? If I don't tell them what I'm doing, then it just seems like I'm flaking. If I do tell them what I'm doing, what if they just want to be friends because they think it's cool? doesn't just work explain it? It does, yeah, but like that's mostly only with the people that I've already known for a long time. Like that one friend that dragged me. That one friend that dragged me. I just say work. But for other people, if I say I'm working all the time, they're just eventually not gonna contact me, you know? You know? It's happened before. Do you think that type of friend you didn't gel with would think this is cool? I think so, yeah. Maybe. Or at least they would be kind of interested. I would be afraid of them being loose mouth to brag. Yeah, that too. That too. I am very, very careful with what I tell people. So most of them just think I'm a producer, which is like that is way cooler than what I actually do. But I don't tell them that. They just come to their own conclusion that I'm a producer somehow. Just tell them you are a cam girl. I'm not gonna tell them that. What the hell? In that scenario, you usually have to take initiative and invite when you are free, even if it doesn't end up happening. It shows interest. I mean, okay, I do. But then in that scenario, I am so bad at this. In that scenario, I'm afraid of coming across as like clingy or something. There's no way to win. I'm really bad in social situations. Yeah. I don't know. There's people I can talk to and go places with. It's just I don't want to. Like I don't. It just doesn't work. I don't click with them at all. Like, there's one person that I was kind of friends with that I had lunch with a few times, but like, she only ever talked about herself, and it got kind of tiring. Like, I don't need to hear hours and hours about your family. like, it's not like it's like a stream or something. It's like trying to have a conversation with another person. It just kept talking about herself. And I'm just there, like, reacting to it. And she's like, yeah. And I would kind of, like, try to, like, relate to her. And then she would just feel like, wow. And then she'll continue, like, okay. Don't think you have to worry about clinging. As long as you're not pressuring them, it's fine under normal circumstances. I don't know. I don't know. That person isn't a friend, but using you as an emotional support punching bag. It's not like it wasn't trauma. It wasn't even trauma dumping. It was just like just the most like random things about her family. And I'm like, I guess that's cool to hear. But why am I barely know anything about you. And you're not like, I mean, it's not that I want to talk about myself to her or anything, but she like wasn't like asking about anything. It didn't feel like a conversation. It just felt like story time. It's important to make the combos two directions. It's hard though. There's a few people that I converse with comfortably, but I am a coward. And also it's just hard to align schedules. What if we pressure you to ask people to hang? I don't know how you would do that. But I don't know. I've been like this. I've been like this. It's just until now I've been lucky enough to just somehow fall into friend groups. Like my higher academy friend group. We've literally been, well, some of the people have changed, but like 3 or 4 of us have been together for since 6th or 7th grade. And that's why I don't know how to make friends. Play League of Legends to make friends. I refuse. Somehow follow, yeah, it means other people did the work of including you instead of making an effort to reach out. No. It was, okay, things were much simpler in middle school. Back before I had the entire status quo thing stuck in my head. Not that I do now, it's just, well, okay, I don't know, maybe. But back then, I don't really remember. It's not that I didn't make an effort, it's just it was easy to talk to them. And they were already like there. It's hard to explain. But also we were kind of, some of us were forced to be friends because we were the only like younger ones for a trip that the school went on, and they put all the younger ones, which was only 6 of us, into one room, and we were just forced to be friends. A lot of us just happen to end up in friend groups. I'm lucky to have some social people approach me, and mathematically that's the most likely thing to happen. Yeah. But the thing is, I'm not outside, like, at all, so I don't think social people can approach me. Even if they do, it would be for, like, work-related stuff. Do people really announce at some point to each other that they're friends? No, I don't think so. That would be a little weird. Do you think about people as people first or as positions? This is a good rule to know if you are status brained. I mean, I do think of people as people. It's just, for some reason, I don't know. Do I have some sort of inferiority complex? I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, I can't reach out to them because I don't want to bother them. You need to stand outside until an extrovert adopts you. I don't think it works like that. I don't think it works like that. Wear a shirt that says, please adopt me as a friend, but don't get a white van. That's... Ugh. Oh my god. Just before this, I was watching Cinnamon Toast Ken react to a super virgin. It was so... He was like, he makes shirts that's like, virginity is cool or something like that. And then he goes like, trying to like, kiss people that he like barely knows. And he's like, I'll give you this shirt that says you kiss me if you kiss me. And I'm like, what the fuck? What the? People like this exist. What the? Met a few friends just from joining the Discord servers of streamers I like. It's a pretty good way to socialize since you already know you have a little common. Well, I mean, I think I'm like FaZe. Everyone in FaZe, I think of as friends. But I can't really go places with them that often, you know? You know? They're not as accessible in real life. A free shirt though, yeah. If you make out with him, he'll give you a t-shirt. You got better at talking with chat. Now you just need to move that over to others in real life. Okay, well the difference is I don't need to approach you guys. Like I don't need to approach you guys. Who needs to go places when you can cope and seethe in your own home? That's what I've been doing. I made a friend on school Discord one day I said fuck it and posted Hololive meme on it. I've been in class group chats. Or not chat, only one of them. They were talking about VTubers super chatting. The thing about class group chats is the kind of people that are very vocal in class group chats are usually not the people that I vibe with. So don't the majority of my friends I talk to online and live across the country from, I would like, I crave physical contact. Not even contact. I just want to like be people. It hits different. It hits different to hang out with someone in real life. physical presence. It's not the hormones. I'm just okay. I do also crave physical contact, but in a platonic way. But Ouya is vocal and you vibe. Ouya is not vocal in a class group chat. It's different. Is physical contact one of your love languages? Did you do that test? I did it. What is that a test? Can I do that now? I didn't. Okay, the thing is like, I don't consider myself a touchy person. So I don't know why I crave physical contact. The brain is an odd thing. Sometimes I just want to hug and head pat IRL. I don't remember the last time I've had an actual hug. It might have been in elementary school. Man. Platonica, do we need to take out the sex values test again? No, you don't. You don't. Just because the results say one thing, first of all, the results not accurate. But just because the results say one thing doesn't mean I don't also crave platonic physical contact. People usually have two main love languages. Oh, maybe I should do this right now. What is it? Love languages. Quiz. You don't have Urudog? I do, but I currently don't have Urudog. Urudog is with bear parents. I haven't seen Urudog in so. Oh my god. I wanna hug Urudog. Man. 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 Ask Brother Bear for a hug. He's not exactly a hug person. He's not a very, how do you say? Openly loving guy. Like, he'll like do things. Like, bring me to In and Out or something. But he won't be like, he won't hug or be like openly affectionate or anything. He's very indirect, yeah. If the results aren't accurate, then why did you also crave physical contact? A platonic physical contact. Because the results are way too exaggerated. Is it this one? 5lovelanguages.com. It's also a very deep cultural issue. Really? Something that isn't talked when people don't think it's an issue. I don't really talk to him that much in the first place. Wait, I've said this before, we don't really talk to each other, like, at all. Every older brother enjoys hugs from little sisters. I don't know. I feel like he would be weirded out if I just suddenly went up and hugged him. Like, I'm pretty sure the only times I can remember hugging him in the last decade is when Mama Bear makes us. Like, when we're about to like part ways for a long time, Mama Bear goes like, "Okay, hug each other now." It's really awkward. It's more meaningful to me when. It's more meaningful to me when. This is hard. I can spend some alone time with someone I love, just us. Someone I love does something practical to help me out. I always like think way too much. I think way too hard on these kind of things. Hug on command, exactly. She literally like pushes us together until we hug. It's kind of funny. Maybe I should share, screen share. I don't know if that's a bad idea or not. The questions seem okay. VPN is on, yeah. Is this the one? Okay. Okay. I am an adult. I am single. Yes, I installed ad blocker. Yes. And a privacy badger. I don't know what it does. But mods told me to install it, so what does this even mean? What is an innocent touch with someone what does that even mean? What is an innocent touch? Why do they have to specify innocent touch? For some reason, the word innocent makes it sound worse than it would be without the word there. This is kind of hard. I kind of don't like this. But I'm not that superficial either. I'll just go with this one. I don't know. I don't. Putting arm around in public. Nah. Cecil Bear does not know what innocent means. I know what innocent means. I'm just questioning why they needed to specify that it's innocent. Like, if they could have just said touch, and I would have not questioned it at all. Are there people that are not comfortable high-fiving someone they love? Are there people who can't high-five someone they love? Is that a thing? It's lewd because hands would be touching. It's a high five though. Strangers do that. Okay, if it's a legitimate thing, I guess I'm not gonna laugh at it. But like, I've never heard of that. Do your parents high five often? No. But it's just as comfortable high fiving. What if you're just bad at high fives and always miss? I have a very, very complicated history with high fives. I'm like slightly traumatized by high fives. Like sometimes I just don't are they going in for a handshake or a high five? I have no idea. And then it just ends up being this like weird like hand tap thing. The high five where you barely miss and it basically makes no sound. That too. That has happened way too many times. Why is this hard? Why is this actually hard? I'm not even halfway through with the... Both are good options, yeah. Which one's more meaningful? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. How are you struggling so much when I did it was so easy? When I take these kind of quizzes, I really weigh the options like way too much. feel like it's best to just go with your first instinct. Don't overthink. Don't think about it. It's kind of hard because I need to like read them multiple times to understand. My reading comprehension is not the best. A back rub? What the? Overthinking and Uruka, name a more iconic duo. Oh, I'm halfway done. Back rubs are nice. I've never had a back rub. I'm ticklish. Special projects. I'm okay. You need to get a massage, then de-stresses a lot. I don't like to be touched by strangers. Getting touched by acquaintances. That's not that much better. I generally, I just don't want to be touched unless I know you very well. Do something that relieves pressure on me. What does that mean? A study buddy or Kit Kat friend and bringing a candy. I already forgot what I was asking, honestly. My brain is short circuiting. Why is so many things being compared to gifts? I don't really care about gifts, but the other option is not that much better. Yeah, I wish this gave more options. These are not the best comparisons. lot of them were like TBH neither. Yeah. It's either like both of them or none of them. Why do I feel like I've read this already? Results. Quality time, words of affirmation, acts of service, physical touch. Why is the physical touch so low? That's weird. I feel like the way the questions are worded is not that great. Receiving gifts. It's a bad test, yes. It doesn't seem like a good test. Yeah. This is very biased. Because, like, if they pit two options against each other, and I like both of them, they don't care about the other one. And if they put two options together and it's neither, it's a bad design. A bad design. How does your hair stick out the back of your hoodie? It's a blanket, not a hoodie. It's a blanket. Don't worry about it. Definitely a bad test. All online personality tests are they're funny as hell. They are. 40%. That's horrible grace, Uruka. This is not a graded test, man. If you add them all together, it's 100. Okay. I think I finally reached that point that I'm actually tired. Are there any other tests that you want me to take on stream? A short one that's not too brain consuming. Myers-Briggs is way too long. Myers-Briggs takes way too long. June. I refuse. I refuse to take that one. I also refuse to show you my results. Please no, just go to sleep. Which fish am I? Take your university test. What is that? I like how the thing that made June say never mind is because it's long. Not because it's a BDM test, just because it's long. PC Girl should all take it. I've taken it. I'm just not gonna show you. Michiru's streaming? Really? Oh my god, I can rate her. Pottermore. I actually did that the other day. Somehow I'm a Gryffindor. Although it's different like every time I take it. Like before I used to be Ravenclaw. Show? You want me to show my results? Honestly, I don't even like remember. Do I even have them? I don't think I even have them. It's somewhere. Stop teasing us and show you brat. One thing I do remember was it was either 99 or 100% brat, which is kind of funny. Can I show this? Can I show this on stream? They're just words. Can I show it? I don't know. I don't know if I want to show it. This was like a month ago. Once you show it, it's out there forever. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. I can tell you a few. It's just show the mods. Chow will run into the ground. I know. Just like the sex values one. Which, by the way, is not accurate. I can't believe you even, like, reverse engineered it to see what my answers were. Like, what? So the first one is 100%. 100% brat. Nobody even talks about this SV anymore until Yori did it. Oh no, there were people bringing it up. People bring it up. The second one, 94% submissive. 82% degradee, 81% masochist. 54% vanilla though. Why do I feel rope bunny is high for Uruka? It's not that high. 54% rounds up to 100, exactly. Yeah. 100% vanilla. Child, is there anything you'd like to confess? I have nothing to confess. This is all hypothetical. The rope bunny one. This is also not that accurate either. Like it's subjective. It's subjective. That one is 58%. But it's not that accurate. Okay, that's as much as I'm gonna say. It's subjective, so no problem showing the image. No. I'm not gonna give you something to screenshot. You can have my words. I'm not giving you something to screenshot. Not that accurate. Okay, it's true, but I'm embarrassed. No, it's not that accurate. You already gave them something to record? That's fine. It's way harder to listen to a recording than to look at a screenshot. We can just recreate it so it comes out to those results. Well, it's way harder to recreate this one than the other one. This one's way longer, and there's a lot more options. On that note, it's time to sleep. Wow, it is 6 in the morning. Amazing. There are 4 more hours until our meeting. I will go to sleep. Sleepy Bear Raid. Hold on. Sleepy Bear Raid. Wait, what is her exact channel name? She has an underbar. Okay. Alright. We're gonna get raid Michiru. For those of you who might not be familiar, Michiru is part of the JP branch of Face Connect. She's very sweet. She has a very cute voice, and she's kind of cracked at games. Yeah, and she had a song released today, so make sure to listen to Goodbye Sengen, Michiru Shisui cover. Okay. All right. Good night.